Good morning. I'm gonna do a little fishing today. I'm gonna spend quite a while outside. As long as we have the connection, I'll be streaming. Can you guys hear me? Is this thing working? I'm on the shores of Baikal. This is an inlet. And I'm gonna do some fishing today. Let me know if the sound is okay. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of fishing here, and I might stay out for a couple. The stream is dead. Sorry guys. I'm wearing these glasses because the sunrise is really intense. And I'm gonna be fishing for about 6 to 7 hours. I don't know. It's just really calm, you know. Yesterday we ate the MRE, and today just gonna spend some time fishing, answering some of your guys' questions. A lot of you guys wanted to see the Siberian nature, and I enjoy being outside. I woke up early, maybe around 5 in the morning. I washed myself. I just got mentally ready to be outside in nature for half a day, essentially. And this is just amazing. That is Lake Baikal back there. It's not cold actually. It's maybe like 6 degrees. It's actually very warm. My hands are tanned. My face is burned. I gotta buy some sunscreen. I'm using for bait these little what the hell are these called? I don't know the damn name. Hola ma, buenos días, buenas tardes. Ando acá pescando. Oh, saludos para mi Nina. Yeah, they're little maggots. I have two colors here, I'll show you. Hello from Texas. I'm gonna be moving around soon. But they come in like red and white here. These are larvae of some sort of flies. If you leave these in warm too long, they turn into flies. Нет? Да? Хорошо. My friend went to go get leech. Yesterday I caught the biggest roach fish anyone's ever seen. And I used the leech to catch it. Yes, my wife is pregnant. She's 4 months pregnant, 16 weeks. Hello to Hungary. So usually 2 will do, but I put that red one just so you guys could see the difference. Hey, Alaska. The trains will pass through here, sorry. So I put, usually I put 2. And yeah. How can I message you a list of the documents to move here? You have to join our Telegram. It's linked down below. Это stream, Ruslan. Amerikanski и русский stream. Oh yeah, Cooper, you were probably given membership. There's people who buy memberships for people on stream, and congratulations. Hopefully you tune in on May 9th. So, hello from Alaska. 2 people from Alaska, and his name is Pike. I actually catch pike out here in this lake. Привет, братан. Удачной рыбалки. I haven't caught a fish. Hopefully I get to show you guys, but again, I'm going to be out here all day. Yesterday I was here, caught quite a few. Давай. This is my homeboy Ruslan, little Russian guy. It is 7:15 in the morning. We're out here fishing next to Lake Baikal. We haven't caught anything yet. Apparently the fish don't bite this early in this spot. But yesterday around 1 in the afternoon, we took out what may have been 30 fish. Obviously, I put them all back. If you join our Telegram, you get to see. I showed some of the ones that I caught, and I just always put them back. I'm in Indonesia, 6 in the morning. You're 1 hour behind, Jordan. I'm gonna make this bait a little bit lower. Oh, I have the pretty big range here. I cast to the left and right. The problem is finding the depth. Not really, because I can see the fish are feeding right now. I see pike and perch jumping, so I can see the fish. It's just getting the perfect depth. We'll see what happens. Hello from Ireland. 6 p.m. in Springfield, Montana. Uh, wait, no. Montana is what? Montana or Springfield, Missouri? My bad. And Montana's MN. I'm tripping. Sorry. When you've been away from the uh, United States a long time, you forget common knowledge. Hopefully nothing happens on May 9th. Yeah, we're hopefully nothing happens. Hello, Peter in Perth, Germany. Oh man, it's late. In Germany it's late. Minnesota is Montana's empty. Jesus. Thank you, Dodge, for educating me. By the way, guys, here's the view. And in a little bit, I'm just warming up here. Hijo, perdón. No te duele la cara de tan guapo. Calmada, mano, me chulé. I gotta get a fish out of the water for you guys today. But, you know, the most important thing is, guys, is getting out. Staying out of the house and just enjoying. The air that comes from the lake is incredible. Do you think Russian is better than most of the EU? I don't think so. It all depends on what kind of person you are. I lived in Germany for a long time, and I love the part of Germany I lived in. Every country is different in different areas. Oh, to catch a sturgeon, you got to go deep into the lake. Yes, I'm gonna be celebrating May 9th through a 6 to 7 hour stream. We're gonna be live on stream, guys, for May 9th. Here, I'll show you what the lake looks like here. This is an inlet from the well, when I do these videos, this is the tourism company. If you come in summer, I've shown all the things that I could do. My favorite propaganda streamers live again. Oh, welcome. Propaganda about fishing today. Weirdo. So you can see ripples everywhere because those are Saroshka who are eating. And I haven't caught anything yet because we just started. Hey, Ruslan! Туда! Смотри! Давай! Нет, it's gone. Ruslan got a bite. Ruslan got a bite, but he missed it. Oh. Это большой. Я вижу это луп. He's he got a bite on that leech. I saw the bubbler go down quite a bit. If he would have been on his rod, he would have caught a fish there. Da. I told you. There it is. He caught a fish. Okun. Bring it over here. Давай. Привет, guys. Давай. The other one was bigger. This is a small okun, or it's known as perch in English. And you can see the okun has this rear on Look at that beautiful thing. Oh my. He caught that on a leech. So we're just getting started. And, well, it all depends. Actually, there is a limit. But in Russia, a lot of people uh, really, really. Well, you call me a propaganda, so I called you a weirdo. Sorry. Um, in Russia, people don't respect the fishing. I A lot of people don't know, but Russians overfish. They they don't do a good job of taking care of some nature. That to me is a small fish, but he's gonna take it home and he's gonna eat it. We don't know how hungry these people are. This boy comes from a pretty fishing regulations in Russia. They exist, but the Russian people, if they had an opportunity to catch every fish in this lake, they would take it home and there would be no more fish. Luckily, the fish are very smart. Hey, welcome Peter to the live stream and members. You will be getting use of the emojis May 9th. We're going to be celebrating on this stream from 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, I'm doing an earlier stream, Artsy, because we're out here fishing. Um, and I will be. Um, Actually, I was sick last night from what I ate. I'm not going to lie. I ate too much. I'm still feeling a little bit sick. Why not? The fish would be accustomed to the rail. Uh, the fish here get used to the noise from the train tracks and the vibrations, actually. Caught anything yet? No. Good morning. I have not caught anything. We just started about 20 minutes ago. My buddy caught perch. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna be here all day. Oh, sorry. I might look for some leech. Leech worked really well yesterday. Caught a huge fish yesterday. Oh, they get crazy, guys. When I release the fish, all of the Russians just go crazy. I released maybe a 2 pound roach fish yesterday, a huge, huge common roach fish, 2 pounder. Released it, everybody was going crazy. Nice, yeah, 42 degrees. How much is that in Celsius? I don't know what 42 is. I brought some water. Um, I did bring some water, but I didn't bring any food. I ate too much yesterday. Yesterday, I ate a bunch of military rations, and my stomach's doing really bad right now. Well, you're gonna have to give me some time, Peter, because yeah, I guessed it was about 6 degrees this morning. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. The fish aren't biting what I have right now. I have to look for a leech. You'll give me all the time. 6 degrees is really warm for us. I mean, 42 degrees is good. I mean, I'm wearing this turtleneck, but it is what it is. These little boogers aren't moving enough. They gotta look juicy and entice the damn perch. Changing depth. Trying a new location here. I just casted on a new spot. I just spent 10 hours working in Princeton University. Come home and relax. Well, listen, if you stick around maybe for an hour, I'll be moving to show you guys the main lake, Baikal. Right now we're in an inlet of the lake. It's made this little swamp area. The nature is absolutely stunning here. Good evening. Nice. A lot of people have been asking to come out to nature. I decided to do it, and obviously I'm going to do more of these type of streams because summer's coming along, guys. I'm going to be live streaming gardening, fishing, just my usual life out here. I did see an eagle fly down and catch a fish, by the way. I saw there's many eagles in this area. The eagles are really good at catching fish. We saw an eagle fly down and catch something, maybe like, I would say right before we started the stream, so 30 minutes ago. No, man, you gotta let me catch something. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. Pressure's on. I might bring out my other rod and fish for a pike at the same time. Well, to be honest, guys, for becoming members, we're gonna be celebrating May 9th on this channel. And here's the views from the. Well, this is my view. This is what I'm looking at here. It's 7:30, so the sun rises right over here. Thank you so much, Peter. And this, I'm gonna be doing live streams about the foundation and all those things that I talk about because, like I said, people want to see, updates and stuff like this. But we just got done with winter. You guys have to understand. I live in a place where there's winter. So when I don't do updates, people get a little bit annoyed and say, when are you going to be done with the house? I'm not rich, and I also live in Siberia. I don't live in Sochi or something like this. Давай. Пожалуйста, это. So, 1 second. I'm going to go put a leech on my hook. Hello, guys. This is a leech, okay? This right here is a leech. A lot of people are scared of these things. A lot of people know when they come through these lands, they could get sucked on by these type of leeches. The common leech out here, we fish with these. So what you can do is you can look on pieces of wood or rock and you can catch a leech and put it on a hook and you can catch a fish. So we just got this leech. I'm gonna try to look for bigger ones because maybe this is not gonna catch something, but I'm gonna put it on the hook and you're gonna see you can get free bait in the wilderness. Большой? Маленький? So we're gonna put that leech on. Это. Смотри. Пожалуйста. Спасибо, брат. I'm gonna hold this so Ruslan can show you. He's gonna hook this leech on there. And that's we're gonna see if we can catch something with that. Спасибо. You guys, we're gonna use what we get from nature. So remember, this is a leech that we just got. This is a... By the way, Ruslan and I go way back. If you've never seen a documentary on The Real Reporter, I gave him my rod. I met this boy about 2 years ago, and I saw him struggling to fish with a broken rod. I gave him his rod, I gave him his lures, and yeah. I'll make sure that Ruslan gets something out of this. Thank you, Peter. He's actually a very skilled... Hey, Iranian Putin, welcome, my friend. For the people who are wondering how you got memberships, it's people who bless the stream. We have some amazing people in this community. Congratulations to everybody who just got free membership. This may be the last stream before May 9th, actually. So, welcome, brother. I came traveling to Russia. I never intended to stay. How do you deal with mosquitoes in the hotter seasons? We don't really have mosquitoes here as much as you would think. I've seen videos of other people living around Russia being attacked by mosquitoes, but the cold air from the lake, because the lake is cool all year round, the the lake keeps these mosquitoes away. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to be going to the other side of this little lake. I'm going to show you. Yeah, there's a lot of really good weather. I'm going to be streaming around this time, by the way. In the next hour is when I probably will be starting. So if you're on live right now, you won't miss it. It's going to be um, actually it'll be, guys, can somebody tell me what time it is? Actually, there's no real clouds, guys. Check it out. These type of clouds really don't do anything. Cause over here there's no clouds. It's just blue skies. So it's three. So it's 7:39 east. I'd say around 10 o'clock Eastern time. May 9th lands on a Friday in Russia here. You're going to be watching from the United States on May 8th. Just remember this. It's a very important detail because I live in Siberia. We're going to be celebrating May 9th here before even Moscow, okay, guys? That's something you guys have to take into account. I live in pretty deep into Russia. It is 9:39 in Vladivostok. That is one of the few places that is ahead of me. 140 Sweden. Yeah, it's early in Sweden. I'm sending my colleagues to Moscow for the 9th. I fear I'll lose your stream. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. There's going to be so many videos made after as well. I'm going to do a reaction video to the May 9th celebration in Moscow. My house is about 2 hours from Irkutsk. I've never been to Vladivostok, but after my baby's born, I want to travel around Russia. If Sorry guys, I know it's a little bit boring just watching me sit here, but good morning out here in Siberia to Burbank. Good morning to you, Anton. There's a lot of Russians actually in Southern California. You would love to move to Krasnodar. Yeah. Oh no. If I I should have live streamed yesterday. I caught the biggest fish anyone's ever seen here. for the type of fish, and I put it back in, and I caught another one, and I gave it to him. If you're on our Telegram, you can go to the where we post pictures, and you can see uh, the giant fish I caught, and that's why he got leeches, because he is starting to use leech for these big boys. He's right over there. You see those beautiful mountains? I'm fishing for perch and roach fish. I'm gonna be fishing for pike a little bit later. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be traveling into the swamplands over there, next to Lake Baikal. Lake Baikal is visible from here. Where these mountains drop, that is the lake itself, but there's an inlet. All of this water comes from the lake. It's Lake Baikal. It's beautiful, isn't it? Is there any electric vehicles? Usually people don't use electric vehicles here. It's too dangerous because there's not a lot of places where you can charge them in this place. But near the cities, they do have electric vehicles. Moscow has self-driving electric vehicles. I think I'm going back to the larva maggots. Hello, Sense. Yeah, I drink water straight from the lake. I drink waters from the streams. I drink waters everywhere here. Opa. To that. I'm gonna spend maybe like 5 minutes more with that leech, and then I'll change back to the maggots. And in about, when this stream hits 1 hour, I'm gonna move to a new location and fish for pike and perch, and still have my floater out there. By the way, how do you like the Baikal hot smoked perch? Not a big fan. I do eat the omul. I've never been fishing. Wow. What is terraria? Give Cali back to Mexico? California already is Mexico. It has so many damn Mexicans there. China traded in the 1500s in what is California today. Yeah. Nice. The boy next to us just caught a very, very small roach fish. I'm not sure what you guys call it in many parts of Russia. We call it saroshka here. And people say that this is just a name that we've given the fish. It's a word used only here, I guess. I'm gonna take this leech off. I've never seen it. If we do have it, I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never seen an electric car here, like from someone who lives here. Just an electric car. It's not a big town, you know. If someone has like an electric, random electric car, we will see it. But I will say there's a lot of Chinese cars imports. Here's the maggots. Do you? No, I own a 1966 Ford Mustang, and I own a 1969 Mach 1, but they're in California. I miss my cars. In Russia, I hope to bring my Mach 1 in the future. It looks like these fish are pretty far out there. I'm gonna have to cast a little further. Right where I casted, a freaking little fish jumped out. Do you have walleye? We don't have walleye, but we have just perch, pike, and something called a roach fish, I guess in English. We call it a saroshka. So when this stream hits 1 hour, I'm going to be moving spots to another location of the lake. Oh, pike is awesome. Yesterday I caught the biggest roach fish anyone's ever seen. Maybe like 3 meters from the shore. We don't have carp, unfortunately. Those are fun to catch. Dan, use mota. Fish goes crazy for it, and I don't think so. Yeah, I'm getting ready to move here soon. How deep is Lake Baikal? It's deeper than every other lake, so I'm not sure. Yeah, he's still fishing. He just went somewhere. I think my depth is wrong on this. I can't gauge it. You rarely go for walks, so I can advise have personal places for me, not far from my house. Do you guys hear that? It's the train tracks. Yeah. So we're next to the Trans-Siberian Railroad here. The Trans-Siberian runs through behind us, and a lot of tourists come here and they see us fishing. It's really funny. People who are traveling to Moscow or Vladivostok, it's so funny, man. Because we live in the place where people come to visit as tourism. I'm not going to show the train tracks because sometimes some things that logistical stuff I don't want to like show. I'm not trying to show some of the things that we have. I'm going to respect it, you know? An American in disguise. Everybody thinks I'm Russian here. I rarely get like talked to as an American just because of how I dress and how I look. Good evening to the UK. We got about 9 minutes left. I'm gonna move spots. Yeah. Came on to catch a fish. I've been watching you for 15 minutes already. Hey, sorry, we're not. Uh, I'm not trying to keep people waiting. You know, it's just fishing. That's how it works. You can't force the fish to bite. Here's some more maggots. Yeah, fishing is fishing. I'm trying to get something out of the water for you guys, but like I said, getting out of the house for me is really good. I have a lot of things going on today. We're getting ready to start. Huh? These young men come fishing with their parents. The young men fish really early here. Some of the young men provide food for their families here just by fishing. I tied my damn line, getting it out of his way. I don't want to have to cut this, because rigging that up really takes me a while. Нет, спасибо. I'm gonna try some red ones. What's the target fish? Right now we're targeting small perch or roach fish. In a few minutes I'm gonna move and I'm gonna be targeting pike. I have 2 rods, so what I'm gonna do is just throw this out and get my other rod ready just to fish for some pike. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my other rod. 1 second.
Всем привет! Мы на рыбалке здесь. Фух. Выгляжу, блин, как этот. Здесь так красиво. Ой. Сейчас Дэниел побежит.
I'm gonna bring out the other rod. All right, here we go. I'm gonna bring out my tackle box and gonna try to catch a pike. I caught a pike not long ago with this little bastard here. Just reel it in slow and see what happens. There's another bait I have here. I'll show you guys. It's the same principle as the floating one. So this will float on top of the water. This will float and it'll drag the bait like this. We're gonna try it out. One second. So that one just casts out and slowly retrieve. One more cast and I'm moving to the other side of the lake. All right, I'm gonna pack my things up. I'm gonna go get the chair and I'm moving to another part of the lake. I've never been to it. I brought my boots because it's a swamp area. I'm gonna go check it out. Here we go, guys. That Yeah. Well, I want to go see. Experiment. Okay. That's one rod. Let me get the other one ready. Okay, that's two rods. And now we're gonna move. Да? Хорошо. Давай. Ruslan is really showing up today. And again, look at the size of this. He might take this home. This is what we call a saroshka here in Sliudanka. No, this is a perch. Esta okunda. Oh, baby. Okay, good. Do that, yeah. I'm gonna go and experiment. I'm gonna be going to that part of the lake. It's gonna be a swamp area. No, we don't have any catfish. Пожалуйста. Moment. Это? Спасибо. All right, guys. I'm gonna show you where we're going. Hopefully the connection is not bad. We're gonna move. Ruslan's fish is there, and I'm gonna ask him where. You see, there's also a little river system. Сюда? Я не знаю. Хорошо. Давай. Ruslan wants to record. Где?
Мы идем вон туда, на то болото. Мы почти подходим к нашему месту. Моя удочка.
Рожка здесь.
Да.
Серьезно.
Карась. Карась, щука. Да. Да.
Спасибо. Okay, guys. We came to another spot. I'm gonna try to fish a little bit here. He says there's some fish here. We'll see. Now you're gonna enjoy the views a little bit more here. I don't know. Да. Wow. Okay, I understand. Now I understand what's happening. I got this terrain mapped out now. The connection is surprisingly good for where we are. We're in the middle of nowhere. Gonna reel in really slowly here. Okay. I don't usually get skunked. I don't know. I don't know about this spot. Oh man, but I'm just chilling, you know. I don't think it's deep enough here. I might go hit back up my spot over there or stay on this side. But sorry for you guys who were expecting a fish, man. I'm sorry, you know, it's just how it is. I'm just chilling. Greetings from St. Petersburg. Uh, is that a bobber? I have a bobber with some maggots. I'm gonna fix the where I cast it on the bobber, then I'm gonna go cast one more time with this, and I'll move spots on the other side of this little lake. I'm gonna go on the other side. I have all day. It's only 8 in the morning right now. I'm just gonna go back to the original spot, but from the other side. I'm just happy also that the connection is still good, because as you can see, we're in swamplands. This is the swampland area, and usually you don't have such good connection in swamplands. This is very dangerous actually in summertime because it gets a little bit more wet and people just fall through. There's some pretty deep holes in here. Are you a real person? Yeah. I try to be. You know how that goes. Try to keep it real. Привет из Сибири. Сибири. Hello. Привет, мой друг. So what I'm thinking is I'll probably go back to where I was, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, Mr. Wonderful, welcome. I have to go to the bathroom, so I may put the camera down and then go pee and then come back to fishing. Look at this. This is my friend's car. Well, my father-in-law's friends. This? Oh. We'll leave it here next to Ruslan. Yeah, it's the Lada Niva. Yesterday we were fishing here at about 12 to 1. Hey, bro. Hey, now is a good time to come to Russia. To be honest, right now is a good time to find what you want, even if it's not Russia or if it's not the United States. It's the year 2025, and it seems like the world governments are just going to do what they want. So you need to do whatever you want. Russia may not be the answer for you, but you do need to get the hell out of there and explore and make mistakes somewhere else, because we already know what the life is like in the United States. So Russia is not the answer for everyone. But I offer you to come visit, by the way. You can come visit. Dying Light, have you ever traveled outside of the United States? Have you ever tried it? El Salvador is actually a really nice place. Native Americans should get Russian citizenship because they're from Siberia. Yeah, that's pretty much every Mexican. We've been streaming for about 100 hours. It's Sunday, I forgot. This place is gonna be full with people. It's Sunday. Geez. Ruslan is really killing it. Давай. So, this is the common roachfish in this lake here.
Mini saroshka.
This is what we call saroshka. When they get big, they get to about 4 pounds. Да. Нет, это Руслан поймал.
Mini saroshka?
I think I have the wrong depth, actually. I have the wrong depth. I gotta get one out of here, man. This is ridiculous. I've never been skunked like this in my life. Yeah, where is everybody from? I see a lot of new faces that well, I see old faces here. Southern California. What time is it right now in the, I think it's maybe 7? It's about to be 6. I haven't been to Eastern Europe. I'm not trying to get Russian citizenship. I have to get Russian residency first, but I can't get Russian residency yet. Just a process, slow process. They're super congested right now. Man, I feel really. When you get skunked when you're fishing, there's no worse feeling than that. There's no worse feeling than getting skunked when you're out fishing, but if you see people around you catching a lot of fish, also it's a little bit demoralizing. This is also not my style of fishing. Usually I like angling. I don't really fish with the bobber. Skunked means when you don't catch a fish all day. But it is what it is, you know? Yeah. Yesterday I was catching... Oh, I just got a bite while I was talking. Darn it, I saw that bobber go straight down. Damn it. No luck yet, fish. But I'm going to be here for about 4 more hours, and there should be a catch today at least. I think my bobber is like somewhere right there. Yeah. Well, I have, it's a Sunday, guys. This is my Sunday leisure time. Today I have some work to do, but later in the afternoon. What sort of snacks did I bring? I didn't bring any snacks. Yesterday I ate a Russian MRE and I'm really full. I haven't gone to the toilet. Oh, there's an eagle. If I see an eagle, I'll try to zoom in on it so you guys can see how they fish out here. Hey, Mike, I'm really good. Thank you. Yep, Mike's a Russian out in South Carolina. He essentially did the reverse of me. He went from Russia to the United States. Man, I wish we had bass. Bass are amazing. It's so fun to fish for bass. We don't have bass out here. Yeah, it sucks. Do I miss the 405 freeway? No, I missed the 118. I used to go from the 5 to the 118 and connect. Let me see. I used to go 5. No. 210 to the 118 to the 5 to the 210 to the 118. It's a huge circle. The trout are further into the lake. By the way, the trout are in the river system. There's no trout in this one. The trout grayling live in the river systems that go into Lake Baikal. That's so crazy. Oh. But a perch looks like a mini perch. I think we lost. But a perch looks like a mini perch. I think we lost connection. My wife called and the stream died off. Mike, all you gotta do is ask. We got a couple people in here who enjoy geopolitical stuff, so you can go ahead and ask and I'll go ahead and answer. Hopefully the stream comes back on. I try to show you guys a small catch of a perch. It was a perch. Nice. Can't cook these things, by the way. They're too small right now. Nice. Mike, you can go ahead and ask any topic you want, and I'll go ahead and discuss it while I fish here. Oh. Some guy across the bank just caught a freaking pike. That guy over there. Yeah, go ahead. Just ask. Right now, it looks like the United States is getting pretty fed up. They might just stop trying to change the conflict. The United States has to give up because it's Russia's war to win, and they really can't negotiate anything. Ruslan just caught a little perch. Ruslan just caught another perch. No, this one's Ruslan's. Look at that beautiful thing. Like, as you can see, the perch are really small. But as I was saying, America has no business in this, and Russia, the longer it goes, the better it is for Russia. Russia gained about 4 million in population. We talked about this last time. Russia annexed these 4 territories and really has grown in population, and it's their war to win, and it's very strange. I've never seen a losing side try to get a good peace deal. Like, if you're gonna fight for NATO as Ukraine and you're gonna lose that war, what makes you think you're gonna get a good, favorable peace, right? Doesn't make any sense. This is the first time in history when we see the losing side trying to get the better deal.
На чё щука взяла?
Щука? NATO cannot get involved in this. The best you can do against Russia is tie, and NATO would be very, very dumb to try to get involved now. Once they're losing, it's over. I'm gonna get my other rod. Смотри, это... Опа. Shit.
Вот. Ще не рыбачил. Ще не рыбачил.
Well, а? Нет, это я. How are lawnmowers in Russia? No, you don't really see them. They use weed whackers. Russians don't really do grass like we do in America. Ruslan's gonna show you another perch. He's really on it. Look at these babies.
Bye bye.
So the lawnmowers in Russia, they're not used often, especially in small towns. They use weed whackers.
А? Средняя? Не скажу, ты меня вчера задирал меня.
No, you don't keep these. They're too small. And we gotta let them go to let them grow.
Не засясь у нее, настрой дорвался.
The only one we got to keep was one yesterday. It was huge.
Дура.
I caught a giant roachfish, like 2 to fucking 3 pounder.
Ага, щука. Вон щука зубастая, которая стоит, называется Глеб.
I might put this away and go fishing only for pike. Take you guys into the wilderness. Are you kidding? Now he caught a good one. Oh, it's actually still small. Check it out. Oh. What's happening? He dropped it. Beautiful perch. The coloration on these are really, really beautiful. Yeah, I served in the United States Marine Corps in Afghanistan. Okun. I said I was gonna go to the bathroom. I haven't gone. No. Back then in Afghanistan, it was IEDs, and I tell people all the time, Drones are nothing more than flying IEDs. IED is just a way to set an explosive off and make distance between you and your enemy. Drones, they'll have them figured out. This conflict, they are engineering many things. This is the job of the engineers to make ways to survive these drone attacks. There's many ways you can build a trench in better form to deal with drones. And the United States and China are taking notes. You have to understand, this is why the North Koreans wanted action. Yeah, well, I've proposed that we use eagles or falcons, like real birds, to take down drones, but I don't know why we don't see that in the battlefield. Organic birds, like living material, are the best for these fiber optic drones. Fiber optic drones are really bad against flying birds. If you put something on the bird's legs, all you have to do is train them to touch the drone, and they'll come down crashing. I might sound like a lunatic, but it's the best solution for those. Question, what about Davy Crockett? Nuclear rocket launch will ever get revised? I don't know what that is. In Afghanistan, like I said, my job was to deal with IEDs as a combat engineer. Oh, it's a artillery piece? Huh? I'm just your common grunt, by the way. I'm just a common grunt, man, who I don't look into artillery or armor and all of this. My combat action was gotten in the trenches. I trained hawks and hunted with them. Everything is about weight management. You have to cut their weight sometimes. Did you ever run into a medic named Para? No. I didn't run into any in the Navy. 2009 to 2013. That's when I served. All right, so first of all, you have to understand that the drones are effective in 3 different areas. They're effective on armor, effective in static positions, and they're effective on patrols on people. You have to tackle the drones in each specific area. They've already done that with armor. They've already up armored tanks. But the trench systems and static positions, they have done no modeling for this. They've done no actual defense for this. And the best way to do it is make the entrance to... Here, I gotta move and talk. I gotta move positions because I don't want to bother people. This is a good question. I'll get to it in a second. I want to catch a pike, so I'm gonna target pike. Let me put one of my rods away. So one of the biggest problems I see in this conflict that is not addressed is the way that the trenches are being built and the fighting positions that are being built. If you're gonna have a static position, even if you're in there, I don't see any IEDs, which is really alarming. The Russians and the Ukrainians are not putting bombs in their own trenches. One of the things that I would do is put a bunch of pressure plates all over my trench line and making false gun positions. They did that a few times on the retreat, but I would do it as standard. I would booby trap a bunch of my trenches where I'm actively defending. Another thing that I notice that's not being done is raised positions. There should be raised positions. When you're in a trench, you're already given the advantage to the enemy. We already know that we have FPV drones that can go in under wherever you're sitting. So if you have a better line of sight, you're better protected against infantry. So it's better to have a raised position, at least in your trench, much higher than your trench. In Afghanistan, we built up and we were mortared. They had pretty heavy guns. But the thing is, you need a better line of sight. And the Russians and the Ukrainians could raise their line of sight and successfully defend against infantry much better. You're already on the downside if you are defending and you're giving yourself the low ground. You don't really see that. A raised bunker in every trench line would be very good. You're gonna get FPV'd anyways. You're not gonna avoid this. Now for the ideas that I had for countering FPVs in a trench is exactly what you do with the tanks. You use a lot of chain. You use a lot of hard nets, meters in front of your shooting position. Um, but my advice is not to build a damn trench and sit in it. If you are going to fight a conflict like this, you want to build false trenches for kilometers ahead of your front lines. And Russia has the advantage because of its artillery. We're gonna go fish for pike. I'm not a, people talk about this conflict and they're surprised about the trenches, but I fought in trenches and I've cleared trenches and I've stormed trenches. It's not the worst thing that you could be fighting into. IEDs infested trenches, that's the biggest problem. So to discourage the enemy, I would really just infest my own trench line with IEDs, which you don't see a lot. And by the way, I called it a long time ago on the Defense Politics Asia channel that the more desperate Ukraine gets, the more IEDs you're going to start seeing inside of the Ukraine conflict. You're going to start seeing suicide bombings like you've been seeing. I called it a long time ago. When the losing side is desperate, they go into unconventional warfare. And unconventional warfare is actually much harder to counter. The Russians are better off finishing this war conventionally because the Ukrainians look like Russians, the Ukrainians speak Russian, and if you have your enemy that looks just like you, you're gonna have a bad time, right? Another thing, the patrols, how do you counter drones on patrols? That's already been shown by patrolling with smaller numbers. Anzo, welcome, bro. Welcome. We're out here just trying to catch a fish for you guys. So there's many things in theory that we can talk about, but on a patrol, if I was a commander, I would have at least 2 birds, like real life birds, per squad. At least 2 birds per squad. Again, I know I sound like a lunatic, but I would have 2 birds for every 1 bird for every 5 guys in the sky, a real bird, because you just have to feed that bird. You take a little bit of meat and you train him to knock anything from the sky out. You tie something to his legs and all he has to do is get close to that drone. He doesn't have to bring the drone to you. He just has to touch the drone. Is the connection okay here? Hey, new to you. Have you had Siberian shilachid yet? No. I haven't. By the way, how's the connection? I'm going deeper into the wilderness over here. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch a pike from the bank of this swamp area. I've caught a pike here before. I'm gonna try it again. You have to be very careful because this swampland is very, very treacherous. I'll show you what I mean. So these sinkholes here can go up to 2 meters, maybe like 6 feet and some change. Sometimes there's grass there and people step and just fall through. This is water. This is not even dirt anymore. You'll sink there. Dude, you know what? The people from Siberia do use birds for hunting. And I'm pretty sure they would be able to produce some good birds for the war. It's just they're not implementing any of it. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try to cast. All right, I'm gonna go keep moving. I'm not getting skunked today. It's only 9:45. And we were talking, you know, because I live in Russia and I've lived in Russia during the entire time of this conflict, I've got to see some things that maybe a Westerner would not see. And I see the mentality of the people fighting. And we know that when this conflict began, the Russians were looking like they didn't know what they were doing. And I think that's what gave a false hope to the people who were pro-Ukrainians, you know? A false hope that, okay, the whole country wasn't taken over, but I keep reminding everyone, I remind everyone that Ukraine was the largest country in all of Europe after Russia. And now it is probably the third largest country, if not the fourth. So it went from being the largest country, the third or fourth. And no, it's not about showing Europe your capabilities. Russia really had to learn to fight this style of war. It is not something that you just are ready for. Russia is not invincible, but Russia is resilient, and that's why it does so good in its history with military operations. Russians are hard to break, and once they have an idea to do something, it's just hell-bent on accomplishing its goal. This is not something that a lot of societies can uphold. And not a lot of societies can take the number of casualties or drag its war as long as Russia has. 1 second, I have to pee. Okay, we're back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go as far as I can go with this connection. I'm gonna go into the wilderness over here and fish my way from this far spot back into where we are. I'm gonna fish over here, and then I'm gonna go back, and I got some work to do today on the plot. So eventually I will have to stop fishing. And whoa, look at this. Gotta watch out for these holes. This is dangerous here, actually. I'm not going in there. Let me do some casts here. I'm gonna do one more and change lures. I like this spot. I have to downsize, guys. This lure is a little bit too big. I just want to catch a damn pike. Oh, I got a hole there. No, man. Sturgeon are in the lake. The lake is, I need a boat for that. I don't have a boat. I don't have a boat to catch or get on the lake. Guys, I'm failing so bad. This is not good. I'm gonna try the Schultz. This lure was made in Kyiv Oblast, given to me by a German Russian, handmade by a German Russian. It's one of my favorite lures. Last cast and I'm moving. Okay, let's talk about life. Yeah, man, it's a hit or miss, man. It's a hit or miss out here. You know, it's not easy in the beginning because the fish are just barely coming out of their winter. So they're a little bit more lethargic, I think. But I don't want to make excuses. I want to catch a fish. So I'm going to move a little bit more forward. And I have about 2 hours left of fishing. We have 177 minutes of streaming. I have a little plan over here. I'm gonna execute a plan. I'm right now I'm targeting pike, but I'm gonna try to target smaller species with my bobber that I have and the maggots. I didn't bring my other rod, but I have a couple I have a couple spots I'm gonna try. I'll show you. Look at this nature. Look at that. That's Lake Baikal. Here, Lake Baikal enters. Do you see that? The waves are crashing. River water and lake water is crashing with Lake Baikal at this point. Oh, this is super swampy. Look at this. Your feet will just start sinking and getting stuck. I'm actually stuck. 1 second. Okay, I'm moving. Stay away from those paths or where the water accumulates. Don't step in the middle. Step on the side. You guys want to know something crazy? I fell into one of these manholes the first year I lived in Russia, here in Siberia. I fell into one, lost my backpack, my bike, and my microphones. I had to crawl out, and then I had to retrieve all my items one by one. It was one of the scariest things ever. I was just sinking into the damn hole. I was too heavy, you see. I had a bicycle, a backpack, and I was too heavy. And when you're too heavy, you just immediately sink half a meter and your foot gets stuck there. And it becomes a suction tube. Here we go. Check it out. This is beautiful. That is Lake Baikal Prime. This is the actual lake right there. Oh, fuck. Ah. Desperation is sinking in. I'm going into freaking panic mode. I might have to die a grenade fish. I'll try this one here. Oh, I don't have any soft baits. I'm failing you guys miserably. I want to catch a pike. Like, I don't want to go just with a small perch, you know? I don't want to be just a one perch guy. But I don't have any good soft baits. These plastic baits are pretty old. I'm going to just try it. It's single hook. See what happens. I don't want to go to me in Guadalajara in Mexico. My father. Okay, it's time to put the spinner on. At this point, I don't feel like going home until I catch a damn pike. Sorry that you guys are just watching a random guy standing, but now it's personal. Now I really just want to catch a damn pike. Losing motivation. I'm bringing out the big one again. think the Schultz is the way to go. I'm gonna fish for 45 more minutes. I'm gonna change spots here and cast from this side. I've been seeing some muskrats swimming back and forth. This is wild. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna get back to my original spot. Fish for 30 minutes. Again, I wanted to catch a pike and not just catch a small perch, but it's not. I don't got that card today, I guess. This is gonna be the last live stream until May 9th. All you people who are watching now, if you tune in next Thursday, we're gonna be celebrating May 9th. That one's gonna be the biggest stream I think on the channel, just because of its significance. Now I will say, for the hunting thing, I cannot go hunting because I'm not legally allowed to carry a weapon. But in the future, if I can commission maybe like a tour, some sort of hunting expedition, I think that way I would be able to hunt, where it's sanctioned by the Russian government and they allow me to do it because I'm paying money to a company to hunt. I would definitely live stream that. The only issue is the connection would not even exist in these areas. So it doesn't matter if I do go hunting because it probably would not exist internet connection, just the normal phone. I gotta watch out where I'm walking. Do you ever see monks living in caves? No, I don't. But in this part of Russia, we have holy sites for like Buddhist monks. We have one of the Buddhist monk holy sites here in this town. It's this mountain here. You probably can't see it. This is like a mountain. It's called Shaman. It's like I think all of the holy sites are like Shamanka. It's where the shamans used to go here on this part of the lake. Dan, what kind of suit are you wearing? This is just the Gorka. This is like the Spetsnaz original Gorka. The top. It was given to me by Lars from Survival Russia. This is what the special forces use, I guess, this pattern. I'm from Los Angeles, California. I'm from SoCal. Nice. Arriba. I forgot what brand is it, but it's the legitimate brand. Lars from Survival Russia really hooked it up and gave me the top and bottom, but the bottom was absolutely destroyed during my breaking down of the house, the plot that I bought. I broke down everything. I've been to Ventura County, yeah. I think Oxnard has been Oxnard. We're making our way back here. It's the walk of shame. But I have an idea. I'm gonna fish the banks again. Are you from Sludanka? Да. Я из Sludanka, но я живу в Лос-Анджелесе, Калифорния. What's the biggest fish I ever caught? A 3-kilo pike. Maybe like a 8-pound pike, I think. Or 6-pound, 8-pound pike. I just got stuck. Couldn't take the next step. This isn't the same way I came in. I'm gonna try to catch a pike still. Problem is that all the bank is taken already. Что? Я не говорю по-русски. Я мексиканец. Я турист. Как дела? Да, туриста. Yeah. When I don't speak too much Russian, I just tell them I'm a Mexican tourist. It works perfectly every time. Я не говорю по-русски. Я мексиканец, турист. Yeah, too many people today. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, so all the people are out. No Nintendo. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. No Nintendo. No Nintendo. No, you have to choose when you say you're from the United States and when not to say it. Out here, there's no need. Haven't caught a pike yet. But I'm gonna try to catch a pike. He said, say no Nintendo. I have not eaten moose meat. Downsize time. Oh man. Now I'm trying to get a small pike. At least. That was a horrible cast. This is bad. Oh, guys. I'm gonna move on to the bobber with the worms one last time. If this fails, that's it. I'm done targeting pike. I'm gonna target perch and roachfish now. And we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Just so you see how pressured the lake is right now. This is horrible for me. There's about 15 people right now. Call it fishing and not catching, right? No problem. It's not from lack of trying. Oh, I gotta stand up to cast. Like, really, yesterday I caught so many fish. I caught so many fish yesterday that I said, okay, I'm gonna live stream and it's gonna be awesome. No, the opposite happened. It's 11 o'clock. Что?
Пошли туда. Там.
Окей,
Окей.
Да, я. Смотри, это...
Показать?
Да.
Вот сколько я наловил, пока Дэниел гулял.
Yeah, this is all you. This is what Ruslan's caught. He's caught like 10 fish.
Еще сейчас покажу сорожку. Вот такая вот сорожка. Вот сорожка. Это сорожка. Турус. Let's go. Там хорошо клюет. Клюет хорошо. Let's go.
So yeah. It's I don't know what it's called in English. It's called saroshka. It's the common roachfish. The common roachfish essentially inhabits there's three type of fish. It's that fish is called saroshka, then there's perch and pike. Those are the three main fish out here. Yeah, yesterday really was pretty crazy. I actually like all night, guys. I should slow it down, but the action on this one is not so good, guys. So I kind of play with it, walk the dog with it, because the action is not good. I have soft baits that swim better, but I don't have any more jig heads. I gave them away because I used to go to Mongolia and I used to get a lot of good ones. And now I don't. Yeah, it's just the swim action on these things. You guys are right though, I should slow down and on the pause perhaps. But I don't know how the pike are biting right now. We've never fished this early, guys. The lake has never melted this early. But I'm going to go try to catch something on the bobber now. I'll try everything, don't worry. I'm gonna put away my backpack and I'm just gonna fish with the bobber now and just sit down and catch at least one fish so I can get out of here. Hello, Joshua. How long have you been in Mongolia? I used to go to Mongolia every 6 months because I had to leave Russia every 6 months. So I would go live in Mongolia for 2 weeks and then come back to Russia. I'm not going home yet. I'm gonna try to catch a fish on the bobber just with the maggots. And yeah, I just need a license. You're gonna see some young guys fishing right now. Yeah, my friend's Neva He just left. But anyways, we're gonna try to catch something on the damn bobber. It's super pressured, but these young boys, they caught a couple stuff already. Как дела? Can I see? The boy has a bag full of fish. Ruslan has a bag full of fish, and the other boy has a bunch of fish. I'm the only one going home without a fish today. All right, let's try to catch a damn fish now.
Не то, что он просто Глеб не любит, когда его снимают вот такой одежды, да? Ты тоже не любишь, когда тебя снимают в такой одежде?
Я вообще у корейцев в канале есть. Алчан.
Ёб твою мать! Глеб, подними. Не успел тебя.
Давай ты зацепил, я ж тебе сказал.
Я же тебе говорил аккуратно.
Так ты аккуратно.
Да, подводи, подводи.
Ты говорил аккуратно. Я снова не. Дай я сам. Дай сюда. Сейчас сюда.
Я такие люблю поклевки. Вот туда.
All right.
Подожди, убери удочку.
Is it safe to eat the fish from this lake? Yeah. It's absolutely safe. The water that these fish live in is the water that comes from Lake Baikal, and it's pretty clean, you know. There's no waste that comes into this lake from the outside. It's all just water from Baikal.
Если я тоже сюда не скидываю, то потому что он насчет плот утащить, оно так пойдет, и там вообще все перепутается. Я тогда Глеб так утащить.
As long as it's not a top feeder, it should be the best fish you can eat.
Дорогу называть, как хочешь.
Usually people don't even kayak or use boats or anything. It's very strange. I want to buy a boat, but there's no, people don't usually use boats. And these aren't redneck kids. These are just the average Russian boys in a small town.
Поверь, но мы сейчас там так... Мы там лучше клюет, где вы рыбачили. Неизвестно же. Это вам кажется, мы сейчас там клювал, что вы там попробовали. А сейчас он долго.
I want to get a kayak so I can go fishing on other lakes.
Ты не любишь, когда тебя в такой одежде видят? Ну,
Yeah, the kids out here are way different than the kids in small. Well, I mean, it's the same in the United States. The kids in small towns will do this type of stuff.
Глеб просто не хочет такой популярный. Как я скажу, я что, он гадный сам попал? Ну что, не пойдем что ли? Да ну ты видно твою.
We can buy a boat, but it's gonna take me a while to learn how to get the licenses and all that. Do you think it's possible to live on a boat in Russia? Yes, but probably only on the Black Sea coast. There's not a lot of warm places in Russia.
Я говорю, то, что Россия очень красивая. Благодарю, да, ё-моё.
No, these big poles work for this style of fishing. In fact, this is the most common style of rod people use.
Дэниел.
Look at this little saroshka.
Не коробка.
I'm gonna put it back. This thing can get up to 2, 3, 4 pounds.
Слушай, ты гонишь?
Да, я так рядом кинул. Я хотел просто сам проверить. Вон все сразу бежал.
It has no reel. You just lift it and get the fish. I think nobody's biting because
Там говорит, что
my bait is owned from an American.
хороший бензей.
Much love from Alabama. I'm getting skunked out here. All I got is a small perch. I tried to catch a pike on stream and I couldn't. Oh. I don't have my rod to fish for pike. I had 2 rods, but I only want 1. Cheers from Guam. Man, this is crazy. Fish pisses in the lake too. Maybe Mr. Wonderful, but oh, that was not a fish.
Клевка была?
Не знаю. What's the radio sound? Do the kids speak English? No, the kids don't speak English. There's not a lot of kids out here who learn English. My PayPal is down below. My email for PayPal, if you want to do donations from the United States, are down below.
Это не моя. Нормально.
I'm surprised that the Russians are not worded out by an English-speaking guy on camera. I'm pretty well known here.
Да, я его слышу.
And so PayPal to Russia is you have to get your money into crypto. I made a video about how to do it. In Russia, it's legal to bring your crypto and get rubles out of it. So when people send money, I just turn it into crypto and legally trade it in.
По второму пути у входного светофора.
Глеб, ты попробуй туда сходи,
No, I have to go to the city.
По второму пути у входного светофора.
может там клюнет. Если вы прикармливали, может начнет подышать.
You have to go to cities for that.
По сути, если туда говорить, закармливали, начнет туда сейчас там щука просто ходит. А что ты не попробуешь на лобзере? А на листа?
Yeah, so if you guys need any help on that, you just have to join our Telegram. Telegram is linked down below. You can go into our Telegram and ask a bunch of questions. Nice. If you'll be in Russia at the end of the month, if you want to bring more than $10,000 calmly without stress, I suggest you do it through crypto. English is compulsory to learn in a foreign language in school. No, not here. Not in small towns. They don't give a damn. And crypto is not volatile. You use USDT. We're not talking about like crazy crypto stuff. We're
Нового светофора.
USDT is very stable.
Нечетный поезд по первому пути у входного светофора. Нечетный поезд по второму пути проезжал входной светофор.
И так же можно подсекать. Вот так раз делаешь, раз делаешь.
Нечетный поезд по второму пути проезжал входной светофор.
I would not suggest people to come if you're in the military right now, obviously. You're not going to get accepted for your leave to come to Russia. It's ridiculous. How well can you live here on $4,000 a month? You'll pretty much be high class. You're not going to be medium class. $4,000 is a lot of money here. In my town, you're basically rich. The average Russian makes from $500 to $1,000 a month in my town. So if you have 4,000, you're making 4 times the salary of a human being in my town.
Все.
За первым 1-3 с бригадой, за первым 1-3 с бригадой.
Я с утра вот там хорошую платочку поймал. Там и на вашем месте. Ну да,
Я таки говорю про то на нашем блоге.
не про Волгу. Я думаю, на нашем, что на нашем было? На нашем месте, что ли? Что хорошую дорогу?
¿Qué onda, compa? Acá andamos pescando.
Если я бобры рань берем, значит не раз какой-то облик. В этом сроке, знаешь, вчера сколько икры было? Ой-ой. Конечно. Ну, не я, ладно, бабушка. Когда уже бабушка вырежет. Там икры. Прямо как
Trying to fish, but it's not working.
Бабушка засадила, она прям вкусная.
Where to you want to travel to near what? What countries? We have so many countries here.
По-твоему, мне надо было ее отпустить, эту здоровую?
You don't have to worry about getting your money here.
Вот так вот из меня выдавить.
Который ты сейчас сорок поймал, там тоже... О,
Finally. Okay, finally we caught a fish. Oh, this has been a long time coming.
молодец. Красавчик.
Нет, это маленький окунь. All right, finally we caught a fish. And it's on stream. It's a small okun.
Домой?
Нет. Ruslan wants to take it home to eat, but all the fish I catch, they go back so they can grow. We give them another chance at life. Finally, the stream worked, and I'm so happy. Like, I'm a little tired, but yeah, this is a perch. Oh,
Домой.
домой, да. Wow. I'm not fishing with you. This is probably my worst day fishing I've ever had. I usually catch more fish, but we'll see. If any of you guys ever want to come visit Russia, you'll be fishing here with me. When I do my tours eventually and open up my company, I'm gonna have 4-wheelers like ATVs, and we're gonna ATV to this location, fish and fish and chill. We're watching and waiting. Like I'm so happy. I've always wanted to fish on a stream and catch a fish. Now I can say I'm a fishing channel.
Вот прямо подкапывает, вроде подтекаешь ничего.
Earlier, you guys, somebody asked like about my tourism company that I want to do. Essentially, it's this: ATVs and fishing with a small boat. Yeah. I know I can use the perch as bait, but I don't like using fish as bait. It's like cheating, and I don't like that. Can you own a firearms? Yes, you can if you're a legal citizen. Here you catch perch, pike, and roachfish.
Как умрет тогда уже конкретно. Пока что вроде нет. Ну.
No?
Маленькая.
Глеба катушка это рыба.
Глубина маленькая.
Хорошо.
Там подглядите.
Do I want to catch or no? What do you mean? I just caught a damn fish. First one of the day on this side right now.
Ну, лодке неудобно
We
было.
had a perch, but it wasn't on stream earlier,
Ну, с берега.
and we just tried to catch one. I wanted to catch a pike for you guys, but I couldn't, and the best we did was a perch.
Если эта щука клюнет, оторвет.
So fake bait is not cheating. It's because you have to actually maneuver it and operate it, right? It's harder to catch on a fake bait. I've seen people just tie a real fish to a water bottle inflated, and they just leave it there, and eventually a pike will eat it. But with the fake bait, you have to actually learn how to move it, and even what I'm doing now, this is not usually how I fish. I like angling for pike and perch. So yeah, next year, hopefully maybe next year, we can take some people who are interested in visiting Lake Baikal. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I can take you to see. Many of the rivers that feed into Baikal, you can fish them. Many roads in the mountains behind us that you can use the ATV on. We're gonna see if we catch one more fish. Shout out to Jane. Thank you for watching, my friend. Jane and Benito, thanks for watching. By the way, guys, anybody who comes here, you don't need a fishing license. Nobody here in Russia needs a fishing license. It's completely free for you guys to do it. There's no restrictions on fishing as long as you don't use a net. Net fishing is banned. People have offered me bear meat, but I don't want it. Yeah, Vaughn, we just caught a perch. I wish somebody would have time-stamped it. I would have put it on the next time if we do catch a fish. Hopefully it's time-stamped. I don't know what time on the stream we caught a fish. Nobody time-stamped it.
Че тогда вообще давай здесь останемся на пару? Сейчас 2 часика, да, наверное, сейчас сколько будет?
Расскажи.
11:32. Ну, до часа и домой.
No, you have to be a legal citizen of Russia to own a gun. And there's many things to hunt here. This country's hunting culture is older than the United States.
Увези меня на мотоцикле.
Наверное, слишком мне потом от твоего папы шеи получится. Или менты примут, что ты без защиты. Ну хотя бы, да ладно. Если бы ты со шлемом был,
Let me see.
скорее всего. Шапка не считается.
На всех будет.
Ну, дома.
Он там не насколько я.
Что, вот сюда?
Братан, сколько нет.
I meant how unrestricted Americans' gun laws. Saludos desde Shelja. No puede ser. Yo conozco Shelja. Xelajú, perdón, Xelajú. Shelja está en Cancún. Es Xelajú, ¿no? No es Shela, es Xelajú. Quetzaltenango se me hace, se llama ahora. Yeah, in the United States, you can get a gun easily.
Просто как представь, как переживать его родители будут.
Sí, Xelajú. Wow, this guy Rodrigo Carreras watching from a place I used to live in Guatemala for some time. That's awesome. In the future, if we do these type of live streams, I hope to catch more fish. Right now, it's not really fishing season. I'm making excuses, but it's also true. We're not legally allowed to be targeting pike and perch. The government let out a news that we're not allowed to. But in small towns, people use these fish to eat. And I don't eat them, so I put them back.
Какой? Есть, а что это еще живет?
Хоть раз не пользовался? Да. Чего вам?
Голову. Электрокрутка. Короче, забей. Не выговорю такого.
Ну что говорю?
Не выговорю.
Ну что нужно просто? Что
Я не выговорю.
электросамокат? Какая часть тела? Голеностоп?
Да.
Yeah, here in Russia, you can fish and eat anywhere. You can camp anywhere. You don't need any special permits or licenses.
Ты же сам подумаешь, что это? Тогда уже обычно.
На первый подключенный локомотив 11
Did you ever try Charles from your Mexican side? Like, what is that? Charales? Oh, charales. No. I don't eat fish.
Правда, у меня коньков будет нет.
I don't really like eating fish.
Я так, вот так бегаю.
Charales, no. Lake Pátzcuaro. No, those are unique fish. I've never even been to Pátzcuaro está en Michoacán, no? I've never even been to Michoacán.
Я знаю, слышу.
Soy jalisciense. Yo no cruzo las fronteras a Michoacán. I don't cross into that. I don't cross into Michigan. I'm really hoping to catch one more fish and then go work on. They're gonna be picking up trash today. I'm gonna be cleaning all my plot. No, I'm not from Los Altos. I'm from the capital. ¿Qué onda, Daniel? No ha aplicado nada desde hace rato. Estoy viendo y no pica nada. Jorge, we caught a fish. Pescamos un pescado. Sí pescamos. We got a... David Castellanos desde Guadalajara. ¿De qué colonia? ¿Qué colonia en Guadalajara? Hablando de Guadalajara.
По второму пути у
А
входного
что вы на этой девочке
светофора.
сделали? Ну они тоже сделали, что ей сделали?
San Andrés. San Andrés, ¿qué tan lejos está de la Aurora? Es unas pocas paradas de San Andrés, ¿no? La Aurora. San Andrés. Sí está al lado, ¿no? On the loudspeaker, they're directing traffic. They direct traffic with the loudspeakers, guys. I got a tree next to me, so what species? I'm targeting perch or roach.
Поезд по первому пути трассировал входной светофор.
We caught a perch not too long ago.
Нечетный поезд по первому пути трассировал входной светофор.
We've caught 2 perch, but one has been working on stream. The Iranian Putin says, I own a rifle and handgun in the United States and Iran. It always blows my mind that people think owning a weapon is unique or taboo as it seems. Yeah. So here in Russia, it's actually very common for people to have weapons. At least where I'm from. I know that like in Moscow or St. Petersburg, maybe city people don't have them.
Не нужны.
But where I live, it's a very common thing. And thanks again for the donation, brother. The thing is, people always ask, how can people own weapons in Russia? People have been owning weapons in Russia longer than the United States has existed. People have been owning weapons in Iran longer than the United States has existed. So this is what I'm saying. People have been hunting in these countries much longer than the United States has existed, and the gun culture is much older in these parts of the world. Got a rock up my ass. I'm not sure what citizens can own. I mean, when you're talking about a freaking country like Iran with its history, people really are a little bit ignorant in the United States. I mean, I'm one of them until I started. You don't really know what the rest of the world is like until you get out of your town. But yes, old countries, old civilizations have been owning guns and have been hunting very, very long, for a long time. Krasny?
Да. Красный и белый.
Хорошо. So we're putting a red one, then we're going to put in a white one. Yo me crié en la Aurora, allá en Guadalajara. Pero ya de grande me fui para el centro, allá para San Juan de Dios, o La Perla. Mi licencia con la que conduzco aquí en Rusia es la mexicana, y en En mi licencia te dice que estoy ahí en la colonia La Perla o el centro.
Быстрее беги вперед, вперед. Я что говорю, вот. Это ты пойдем посмотрел, что ли? Что совсем нет?
Oh, this is not even... This is not my normal style of fishing. But this is not an entire fish.
Стой там, дай закинуть. Туда замечательно. Так лев, там рыба есть. А ты зачем зацепил? Ты видишь, что ли, покуда второй? Я-то не вижу, вот такая вот палка такая.
Let's try to get one more, man. Oh, shit.
Стой, стой, стой.
Ah, спасибо.
Sorry.
No, sorry, me. Yeah, es Venecia.
Мор говорит Никола. Что? А мор говорит Никола. Что мор?
Начнется будет что-то по-французски, начнется будет что-то по-французски.
We're gonna try to get one more before we get out of here.
Ну, просто надо снять руками.
Ну ты, чебурашка,
Кто, я?
хамстер, по-моему.
Я? Чебурашка?
Да и вот, все, вот так, правильно? Да. Кому ты тут рассказываешь про свои?
Look, just to give you guys an example of Ruslan. На школа ти учу английский? 4 года. So, нет, 4 года английский учу.
А, учу.
No? Okay, Ruslan says no.
Поверьте, я не учу английский, но я как-то пытаюсь разговаривать.
Почему?
Трудно.
Yeah, they don't learn English. They don't care. Silmar. That's my hometown, Silmar.
Данил,
Да?
а сколько ты учишь русский?
Я учу русский, но это сложно.
А мне
Сложно.
английский трудно.
Английский не... Okay, so I just told them that I'm learning Russian, but it's freaking hard. They don't understand how hard and difficult Russian is. And when I said that it was hard, all the older guys laughed over there. Я из Слюданка 3 года. Okay? И я не говорю по-русски. Yes, so Russian sounds like another dimension to me.
Поезд по второму пути проезжал входной светофор. Поезд по второму пути проезжал входной светофор.
Yeah, I use my wife for translation, but she's not here right now.
По волнам не играет.
By the way, guys, I know the stream is dying off a little bit. Who was there yesterday for when I ate the Russian military ration? Was anybody there? Because we're gonna be doing another military ration after May 9th.
У тебя так же клюет. Ты просто Давайте грузило еще подбавим.
Nice.
Ты видел хотя бы поклёвки, а ты вообще как-то это...
I was there, but left early. No problem, man. Broke the spoon on the damn pashtet. Like I said, we're gonna be doing another live stream eating the military ration after May 9th. We're gonna be celebrating May 9th together. It's gonna be a Thursday for you, a Friday for me. I'm gonna be doing a live stream the entire time. Yeah, I did an actual video, but we did it on live finally. I'm not eating the pashtet anymore. If another ration has the pashtet, I'm not eating it.
Снова обязательно заказать за 100 рублей. Такой.
Ты что, зубами
Ну, придурок, не ценит.
камнями можно?
Чё мелочишь? Да, железо грязи.
Yeah, we don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico. It's not really an important date.
О, у него даже бокорезы, прикинь.
Of course, it's not as big as it is in the United States. The history behind it is important, but it's not a holiday that's I don't know. For us, it's Mexican independence is the main holiday. Day of the Dead is the main holiday. The battle itself is significant because we won the battle, but we lost that war, guys. Like, a lot of people have to understand, we lost that war. The French took us over. That was a fight against imperialists from France and England and Spain. All of them came to Mexico, and we lost that. But of course, the significance of the battle is important.
Ты чё ждёшь, пока у тебя удочку выдернет из рук?
But we lost that war. Oh no, don't worry.
Я дам тебе
It's important, but it's not celebrated in Mexico as much as Mexican independence, because the also American intervention in Mexico is very important.
Не надо все ничего не делать, не надо. У тебя бабушка же никто не помогает.
A lot of people have relatives who fought in these wars.
А я-то чё?
The Mexican Revolution is also very important.
Надо вытаскивать, вытаскивать, всё, больше ничего не нужно.
11 нечётных, 11 нечётных.
That guy can't shoot for shit. I was really embarrassed for him trying to hold guns, but he's a civilian. All right, this is gonna be my last cast. I did a video at a weapons it was a weapons expose, guys. Check out that video if you want to learn about weapons that exist in Russia. I made a video showing all the different weapons that were brought in during, I think it was 2 years ago. I did this video about weapons in Moscow.
По первому пути протягивай на запад, по первому пути протягивай на запад. На второй учётный пассажирский, на второй учётный пассажирский.
Yeah, I was holding quite a few weapons actually. Giving a little bit of demonstrations of weapons do. I even got they try to hire me as a weapons instructor, or like a lot of those companies talk to me off camera and wanted me to be their English representative for their companies. It was quite interesting because but I can't really do that because I'd compromise myself, and I have to wait until the war is over to actually do anything.
Поезд по второму пути у входного светофора. Поезд по
No, I
второму
can't do
пути
it.
у входного светофора.
Руся обтек я вообще.
Look at Ruslan caught a fish.
Понял? Ты лучший оператор.
Look at this beautiful perch. Even this small, they raise that back fin like that, and it's beautiful.
Нет, дед научил. Я по деду.
Вон там он щуку гоняет.
They raise this so
Вон там вот щука
if
сейчас
Вон.
they try to get eaten from the back, these things prevent smaller fish from
Покидайте и попробуйте.
eating it.
Опа.
He just caught another one. Look at this.
Я тебя сейчас перекину. Я тебя так не перекидывал. Так ты ушел от моего места.
Oh, he just caught a big saroshka. Давай, давай.
Что, да, сорочку.
Saroshko.
Сорочку. Крупная сорочку. Ну чё, хоть
Looks like the fish are biting now.
у меня аж поводок какие-то.
But yes, the reason why I didn't take any jobs with weapons in Russia is because right now it's at war and I don't want to be in that position.
Я тебя никогда не
По
бил.
второму пути проезжал входной светофор.
Когда ты закинешь, я сразу туда стрелку.
Поезд по второму пути проезжал входной светофор.
So marriage is short term? I don't know.
Да, нет,
Marriage?
ты так вот думаешь. Ну ты не хочешь рыбачить, вот ты не хочешь.
Yeah, hopefully the conflict ends and everything is good and I can do a little bit of more videos with that kind of content with weapons.
Помню, у тебя хорошая клювка была, ты что-то бежал сюда, пришла еще посмотреть.
У вас на этой стороне есть, ребята?
What visa I'm on? I'm on a tourist visa. You shouldn't come with any other visa. If you're from the United States, you need a tourist visa. You can stay for 6 months without any problems. This is the best way to do it. Look, he just caught another fish. These kids are on fire, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm not paying attention to the bite.
Просто аккуратно, просто ветер может подуть, и если я на тебя сейчас закину, то потом нет причины. Я на тебя буду бить и орать. У меня просто ветер, видишь, какой он? Может быть, полететь прямо, а потом даст как направо. Может просто не зацепить, можно рядом где-нибудь.
Oh, it's been fun. I've caught my fish. So yeah, every 6 months I go away for a few hours and I come back in. Americans have the best visa for tourism into Russia.
Ты представь, ты просто плывешь, и на тебе просто вроде как опарыш падает, и раз пробует, тебе как цепли. Но как Руся всекает. Не, ну зато он это темно не было хотя бы.
What was the question? I missed it.
Намахал.
What happens if you try to go from the USA with a private visa? It's the same. Private visa is the same as a tourist visa.
Ты свои-то успели, Глеб?
Да я там
Ну, конечно, ты кинул. Ёпта.
My wife is pregnant. If you're new to this channel, my wife has been pregnant now for 4 months.
Куда ты? Ага, щас.
Ты закинь туда, покажи мне, что
Я ловила, этот мужик сидел и ловил.
Глеб, ему как будто есть время, чтобы тебя тратить. Он же тоже хочет порыбачить.
Так он же сам говорит, там рыба есть.
Ну ты просто закинь и жди. Не надо вот так вот. Стоять, если не клюет, не надо перекинуть куда-то там, укинуть, не знаю. Просто вот она слить. Ну не клюет, у меня вот сейчас не клюет. Она не
I don't want things to be easy,
У нас я вдаль вас.
but I am having a lot of fun living here. Yeah.
Ты же сам видел, там
Well, if Zelensky's smart, he won't do it. Because if he does it, his country's gonna pay. Something's wrong with that guy, man. That guy's a really bad leader.
Он просто дрочится с этой рыбой и все. Он ее как-то, не знаю, не играет. Что просто мужик будет ловить, а ты будешь сидеть и все.
Что ты перетаскиваешь?
Запутался мне поводу.
Anybody here know how to ask that in Russian? How old are you? Skolka what? Somebody write it and I'll ask. Skolka let?
Меня же видел? У меня не клюет раз.
Ruslan, Skolka тебе лет?
14.
He's 14.
Вот, смотри, что. Видишь, он подождал и сразу поймал.
Я же говорю.
That's a pretty big saroshka.
Ну вот и рыбачь, что там она битая, он чуть-чуть будет.
Sorry.
Поезд по второму пути у входного светофора.
Я хотел рыбачь сразу, поймаешь. А ты просто говорил,
А он сейчас так скажет. Одну поймал и все. Сейчас у него так будет.
Yeah, I said he was 14. I asked him how you guys told me to write it, say it, and I asked him.
конечно, хорошая.
Ты будешь сидеть, у тебя еще будет.
Сиди просто на месте.
Have a good day. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Have a good day yourself.
Спустились, бах, Глебу уже.
Мы реально...
Sorry, guys. This has been uneventful. I've only caught one fish on stream and the other one when the stream dropped.
Что так закидывать? Ты только обязательно закинешь и сразу...
Ruslan is actually pretty small for his age. Yes, but they usually do more combat sports. They do more like sambo and boxing in this town.
Учи своего наставника. Данил, а тебе сколько лет?
3 и 5.
35.
30. Что?
35?
35, да.
Ну, он говорит, он
35. Whereabouts in Russia? So if you look at Lake Baikal, it's in the middle of Siberia.
Данил, сделай обоюдно.
I live in Siberia, next to Lake Baikal. My town is very easy to find because I live on the shores of the lake. These kids are just catching them, and I think it's just awesome to see them, you know, like it's really, really cool.
Где-то кинул. Это не значит, что там может еще одна будет. Бывает, конечно, такое, но все равно правее, чуть левее. Типа дальше, поближе.
Not even mad that they've been catching more than me. I'm just proud of them.
Спасибо, сложи аккуратно. Я тут говно рисовали. Пошел. Говори, потому что там другие, там близкие тоже есть. Сейчас я Москва, здесь Владивосток, ну.
They don't like the damn worms I got. Yeah, they smell the foreigner trying to fish them out. I don't know. Ruslan just caught a big, not a big, but like a medium perch. Давай for stream.
Окунь.
Okun, this is a perch. He's gonna eat that at home, by the way. This guy eats them. Eats all of them. Our sturgeon in the rivers, they're gonna be in the lake itself. But I know that they do use the caviar. How big are they? Man, honestly, I am not sure, but those fuckers are in that lake and they're absolutely beautiful. I know that they eat the caviar here, the eggs.
Какой-то. Не знаю. Какой-то.
You know, like hopefully one day, Iranian Putin, hopefully one day, I get to go fish for them on the lake. Maybe I could take an expedition. But they do even harvest them.
Не, на питбайке, мне кажется, не очень сложно.
Oh, I thought I had a bite. I gotta lock in.
Он сказал не на питбайке, а на бигбайке.
1 second.
Мне предлагают бигбайк. Какой у него бигбайк? Бигбайк.
Где бы раскумарила? Объясняю, что-то русское.
Yeah, it takes them a long time to
1000 рублей в час, 1000 рублей в день.
To reproduce.
Теперь маленько. Sorry.
It's okay. I've had U.S. sturgeon as pets. No way. Yes, it's definitely like having a dinosaur. Because they are literally dinosaurs, right? They come from a time that's ridiculous. They've existed for so long. And you have to imagine, Lake Baikal is the oldest lake in the world. So these are fossils in the lake.
Время уже 12:05.
Минут, говорит, ну час.
Да. Договаривались. Вы сказали.
Dan, if you don't start catching fish for sushi, yeah, sushi doesn't like
Всё, как будто ты.
the sushi doesn't like these type of fish. The sushi likes red fish like salmon.
Сейчас, я если сейчас маленького ушка поймаю, вообще прям мне на поплавок закинет.
Big am I supposed to?
Ты, оказывается, еще и глухой у нас.
By the way, I'm just gonna call Iranian Putin IP, our boy IP, just for short.
Я просто сейчас
From now on, you're gonna be known as the IP godfather of the stream.
Ну куда в угол, да? Старайся,
Ты не говоришь?
а кому?
Может, ну, ты не говори, Руси. Не знаете, какой позывной в нашей команде?
Yeah, that's our boy. Mary, I caught a small perch earlier.
Руся, Суся.
Так?
Руся, Суся.
Руся, Суся?
Да.
Глеб плюет.
I caught a perch,
Вот было, когда прям помню.
and
Я только
well, I caught a perch off stream and a perch on stream. But I gave up on trying to catch pike. We have some of so Anzo, Ginger, and Iranian Putin probably are responsible for the majority of the people who are going to have members for May 9th. I want to say thanks for them. Fly fishing any good? Yes, but in the rivers. We do fly fishing in the rivers.
удочку делай.
Дядюшка делай.
Братишка делай.
I'm very excited for May 9th, man. Like, these type of streams prepare me for what's going to come for May 9th.
Зачем вы сюда раскладушку вообще?
Because I'm really dedicated to streaming that day from 6 to 7 hours and really documenting for you guys the vibes. You're going to be able to see what the people bring out, the pictures of their families. You're going to be able to see the kids really practice their...
Старый пень, который слепой, просто не увидит.
They do marches around.
Поклевку увидит, а ты ее своим зрением ее
We'll get to see some weapons, but for the regions like Siberia, we have like older tanks, right? But we're gonna see them.
Просто ты не отвлекайся. Если говорят, мы разговариваем с Глебом, я тебе что-то скажу, то, что если я тебе говорю лично. Можешь прослушать, но главное, слушай ушами, а не глазами.
Мы слышны. Как тебя там?
Руслан, что это? Нюче...
На какой минуте поймали?
Я не знаю. I'm not sure what time. Nobody put the time when we caught the fish. Nobody on the stream marked the timestamp, man. And by the way, this is how we communicate. People ask, if you don't speak Russian, how do you talk to people? I understood what he said. Like, I think he said, what time did you catch the fish? And I don't have the time for you guys. I caught a perch on stream not long ago. Hi from Vancouver Island, Canada. Hello, welcome.
Ну получше, чем у Глеба.
Глеб, у тебя клюет. Да какой это я так
Если что, ты не рыба, Глеб. Если что, рыба в воде. Окей.
Дальше кидаем, просто кидай дальше.
Тебя вообще никто не держит. Ты не следуйся с нами, ты просто пробуй сам закидывай. Я же не говорю Глебу. Глеб, а какая здесь глубина? Глеб, а что здесь рыбачишь? Ты на что здесь рыбачишь? Куда закидать? Подальше закидывать или поближе? Я экспериментирую. У Глеба просто нет возможности так сделать.
Почему?
Не, ну ты можешь поближе, конечно, закинуть, но сильно далеко ты тоже не можешь.
Как не могу? Все равно что это близко, что ли, считать?
Не, ну я тебе ничего не говорю. Просто ты не можешь далеко кинуть, допустим, как вот Глеб, который стоит.
Зато у меня-то больше, у меня реализован поклевок, у меня больше ловили.
Any questions for today, guys? It's been not so eventful, but I've really enjoyed this morning.
Я тоже загорел.
I don't know how long we've been streaming for, but these kids, yeah. These kids, they do fishing and combat sports. This is the life in a small town. You're not
На старой был 3 раза, а там не больше. Потому что
you're not gonna see
против места
a lot of kids playing soccer, football, all these type of things.
так, 7 2 килограмма поймал тренера.
Сколько поймал?
Первый раз 7 килограмм поймал, второй раз 7, потом, ну это считай.
What do you tell your wife you're doing? So my wife knows that I'm over here fishing.
На старой-то дороге, в принципе, возможно. Там просто сходы поначалу были, а потом под конец, когда 2 килограмма поймала, это уже под конец этой рыбалки.
Билет тот самый тут. Я тот самый такой. Пошел в палатку.
Yeah, I'm just relaxing, guys.
Кто пошел в палатку, как я куля не видел. Вот смотри, вот выходит, кто-то спит. Кто волоком его в палатку.
Кто?
Я.
Что, у тебя много было?
I'm talking about football like with the soccer ball, not a
А?
American
Да,
football.
он его с палатки, если палатка плывет, он его выходит с палатки, тащит его там. Просто волоком.
А что ты его продавал вообще?
Я съел.
Wow. These kids are really showing me up. They're throwing food on that side. I'm on the freaking corner here. I gotta cast closer to them. Can somebody tell me how long we've been streaming for?
Немного до моих не дотягивает. Мама, карамель. Ну-ка, дай я тебе закину. Дай.
5 hours? There's no way.
Ура. Ты сам сказал, как бы стоит.
Даем.
А?
Чуть-чуть.
Всё, пущай это. Просто дёргай, ты не закручивай, ты просто дёргай. Стой, Русь, а стой, стой.
Ты молодец вообще, красавчик. Ну смотри, если я тебе перекину. Да.
That's crazy. You know, I said I wasn't gonna do another long stream because I'm getting ready for the May 9th and I wasn't going to be doing it. Hey, Lily, welcome. I remember you, Lily.
Ты что, ты уже использовал ее, автобак?
I remember you because Lily's my sister's name. Welcome to the stream.
Бить хотел, он это сам. Он сразу как павлин. Ты такой резко такой, нюх. Блин, что я не делаю? Я по оклёвку просрал.
Серёга, в эфире со мной не говорите. Просто ничего, потом просто сказать.
Европейский сом? Что европейский сом? Что это?
Это рыба.
А, рыба? Поймал это? Ты поймал это? Нет, это... No, this is not in here. That doesn't exist here.
У нас здесь такого нету.
Да, this doesn't exist here, guys. We don't have catfish in these lakes.
Ну, здесь его нету.
This is not that kind of lake.
Говорим.
Baikal, majority of Baikal has endemic species.
Не верю.
Не верь, на длинный
I'm going
Либо
deep this
просто
time.
берешь гайку туда, допустим, отрезаешь хвост этого окуня и все. И долбишь.
По второму пути у входного светофора.
Может, сама нет.
Поезд по второму
Ну, да, у нас
пути у
он выйдет,
входного
были
светофора.
легенды.
Nice Gorka. You're living my dream out there? No, man, come over here. We're using these maggots.
Нечестный. Поезд по первому пути у входного светофора. Нечестный. Поезд по первому пути у входного светофора.
Суть в том, что на Лима не падаешь.
We're fishing for small perch and roachfish.
Я поставлю. Где тут собираем?
Oh, these kids will be out here all day. These kids have been out here for maybe 6 or 7 hours. Do I have a boat? No, I don't have a boat. Eventually, I will have a boat for tourism for when people come visit the lake.
Не, может, пока бы больше. Ребята, будет. Ну, считай, почему разница, ну?
Okay, so I ran into and coming back with sturgeon information. I double checked. There are 6 sturgeons species in Russia. Baikal sturgeon is one of them, yes. The US has 8 sturgeon species. That's beautiful. The one I had was definitely shovel nose because they are the only legal species to own. So IP is coming in with some facts about sturgeon.
Ты мне давай еще в веку прям засунешь.
Поезд по второму пути проследил входной светофор.
Я не раз как-то за веку попал.
Поезд по второму пути проследил входной светофор.
Ага. Глаз бы вытащил, науку не закинул. Я, кстати, науку...
Good morning, my friends.
На глаз ловится. Он же этот ганнибализмом страдает.
Where's everybody watching from? It's the viewers have changed from one time zone to another, I feel like. Or are we still on the United States time zone? Oh, okay, never mind. We are in America still.
Руся, оп, смотри. Слышь, Руся провалялся, он говорит, вечерка уже.
Не, я не трус под них, голова жесткая.
All right, we're on North America time zone. Cool.
Вы после часа вот начали собираться, вы бы 12:30 ровно выехали бы, и может к часу бы дома были. Ну, к часу 10 может.
Зачем нам домой ехать, если рыбу клюет?
Но она какая клюет, во-первых. Просто если бы она клювала и вы бы ее забирали, тогда бы можно было забирать. Ну, то есть оставаться.
А я что, ее не забирала?
Ты ее через раз ловишь нормально.
I want to catch one more fish and get out of here. West Coast. Place you will visit when Ksenia gets a Mexican passport. We want to go visit Serbia. We have a lot of friends in Serbia. A lot of subscribers are really kind to Ksenia from Serbia.
Подтаскивай, подтаскивай.
And then after that, we'll see.
Тащи, давай, 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 давай. Сейчас сюда, давай. На эту сторону дай мне.
They got tangled over here.
Ай-яй! Дурак. Мне прям по зубу дал.
Ты мне мою удочку в рот не пускай. То моя
Почему
удочка.
кончик-то сломаю?
Слышь, что, а фонарёва эта удочка стоит как-то.
Сколько?
Говорю, я за
Как
десятку
ты не
брала.
вчера только делал.
Глеб, дай я попробую на удилище.
А что ты его сломал?
Чё? Как его? Так ты...
Yeah, once she has a Mexican passport, we can go anywhere in Europe. Mexican passport is very, very strong.
Оно у тебя провисло?
Привет.
Прямо, оно так у тебя. Вроде пошла, я на нее попал. И можно мне по спине гладить?
Люб, давай быстрее. Не ломай, а мне кончу. Шилька.
Now that they're tangled, I can go fish in their spot real quickly.
Нет, я тебе серьезно говорю. Я тебе говорил, чтобы ты не закидывал до...
Ну, Таруся, сам иди эту,
Я держу свою. Тогда я либо просто его положу.
Сейчас не ложи его, бля, подержи, что тебе трудно. Я хочу закинуть, да ты лови.
Hello, RDT.
Я не хочу, бы, если что, сломать.
1 second, guys. Let me know if we're back. I'm gonna fish until it's 3 hours and 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna show you guys what's gonna happen today on my plot. I have some things to do, and I have to clean my plot.
Блин, ну капец. Да ты капец, тебе трудно было подержать. Тоже рыбачить так хочу.
Стой, 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 стой. Чуть опять тебя не замотал.
Подожди.
Подожди, пододвинь. Данил.
А?
Подожди.
Подожди, не надо, стой.
Стой, погоди, стой. Дай мне сюда, дай мне сюда.
Да все забирай.
Ничего не делай. Что ты там?
They're getting untangled. Is the live stream back on?
Стой. Все. Давай. Thank you.
All right, we're back. We're back.
Ну смотри, если сейчас я еще раз закину. Ты на моем месте.
I'm gonna be fishing until 12 more minutes, and then we're gonna go work on my plot. I'm gonna show you. Today we're gonna be picking up trash.
Это мое место, а это Данила.
Там написано?
Он мне сказал занять.
Я тебе скажу, это все было все было.
Thanks for everybody who's been watching. We've been here for, somebody said like 5 hours.
Потому что я на нем сижу.
Он-то пускай.
I wonder how long I can go for.
Ну его отпускай.
Today is Sunday and it's just a chill day. I came out fishing. Hello, Tatiana.
Сюда, бодай.
Oh, I think we got a fish. I think we got a fish. Timestamp it, timestamp it. We got a fish. Finally, another one. A small perch.
Видимо, загорали где-то
Вот,
там.
наверное, да, я от него эту клёвку купила. Своими не нужно, наверное,
Can you guys timestamp it? It was 3 hours and 20 minutes. Got another little fish here. Nice little perch. Smells good. Nice. Did one of these kids hook it up? No, no, no. How do I make it to... No, the kids are catching many fish, but that was the second one live on stream. I wouldn't cheat you guys like that.
А там в эфире было, говорил, что ты с мужиками вот так вот говорил.
Я говорить могу только сама. Ну чё? Говорить все могут. Только кроме меня. Я там тайменя поймал вообще здоровенного. Потом, но никаких фото
У меня сейчас поклевка будет, я тебя отойду.
никаких доказательств нет.
Lake Baikal has over 200. Oh man, IP.
Дай прямо тоже.
All right, IP. 1 second.
Окей, смотри. Не как кинуть там, мне прямо надо кидать.
Хорошего.
Ой, нифига себе.
Okay. Lake Baikal has over 200 endemic amphipoda crustaceans, including crayfish, shrimp. Can you rent scuba gear? I can. So that's crazy. I guess I could do that. And I do have a GoPro. Eventually, I can go scuba diving. You know what? I have a subscriber of mine who wants to take me scuba diving. I think that's something we're gonna be end up doing with the GoPro.
Там просто хуёво нет. На камнях вот всегда были больше. Ну, всегда, блядь. Вон, на наше место. Значит, втащи её.
Он уже вытащил. Блин, хороший вопрос, что ты делал.
Жадный, да, блядь?
Ага, ты особенно.
За окунями пришел.
Ты особенно не жадный.
Oh,
Какой за окунями? Я за хорошим пришел. Окуня здорово. Давай я тебе поменяю обувь. Будешь меня?
all right, we're almost done here. We got 6 minutes of fishing.
Я тебе окунь.
Я вам сейчас карту не хочу посолить.
Чё будешь меня?
Is the stream going all right, guys? I'm gonna take you to my pad. I got a question. Do you know if there is an extension to register SIM cards? I got my SIM card in 2020. No. You're going to have to register it anyways. I'm not sure if your SIM card is working right now. When you come to Russia, it's better to just get a new SIM card and do it the new way for tourists.
Зачем тебе прямо
Я
кидать?
хочу прямо, у меня вот иди прямо.
It's not worth using your old SIM card, man.
И все, и специально ко мне еще двигать захочет. Давай я вот так перекину даже.
You're better off getting a new one.
Да потому что он наглый. Я вот один такой наглый. Куда он потом встал?
Слушай, заткнись, а.
Отстал,
Отстала, я так и знала.
Я кидаю на где-то. Я на твоем месте так и кидал. Ну просто лишь бы рыбу выловить, он говорит же, он не жадный. Он, конечно, он какой не жадный. Ну, крест нас кидает.
Обоссался? Че я понял? Ты ж прямо поймал. Прямо.
Ну сейчас никак кинуть прямо. А? Ну смотри. как кидать прям. Хотя вон своя есть точка. Ты мне не давал? Ты мне не давал ее?
Ты у меня просто залазишь. Устраивай вкусно.
Okay, are we back? Sorry about that. I just had the biggest random shutdown of the stream.
Да, вот сейчас сорожку нарисую период и не
Please let me know if we're back.
Ну они какой-то они не узнали. А, нет, они могут выдавить.
So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time. So IP says I will PayPal money for scuba, bro. If you PayPal the money for scuba, I will do it, of course, and I'll make sure to take that GoPro and show you what we see. There's my wife finally. So, babe, you need to tell me what time the guy agreed to. I couldn't go at 12 because I'm live streaming, and we agreed like 4 to 5. I can stop fishing in the next hour at 1 and go to the plot and pick you up. By the way, I have my wife on live stream because I can't call her while I'm on the live stream.
Типа рыбу ловим. Нет. Так, разошли фотку, посмотрели.
Okay, after 17, so I have more time to fish, yes? I can pick you up maybe at 14. I can pick you up at 14 and we can go move the wood. Can you be ready at 14? Okay. So, IP, again, if you do send money for the scuba expedition, I will take the GoPro and I'll bust that mission for us.
Нет, я просто говорю. А там на вашем где вчера гаверы рыбачил там.
Пора на купа опять.
Oh, давай.
Время один, пора накумариться.
Look who decided to come on the stream. Ksenia.
Нам еще сейчас приедет этого цикады. Да мы его сейчас просто обанкротим. Сейчас бенз сольем.
Они потом лицо сидят.
Просто берешь, что ли, блядь.
I've caught little baby fish.
Да он придурок. Понимаешь? Понимаешь, придурок отсталый. А чё ты стрелки долетаешь?
All right, guys, I'm reeling it in.
Big fish.
We caught another one.
Зачем мне ему-то что-то плохо делать? Я не люблю никогда что-то плохо делать. Честно, стоп, не, ну что-то какой-то что ли, что там, лодку проколоть или что-нибудь такое.
Видишь, у него опыт есть, он сразу с лодки начал.
This is our third fish on stream.
Зачем ты хоть банку разбил?
So happy that we're catching fish now.
Оскар расколол.
Nice, beautiful fish.
Вот хулиган.
Nice, we caught another one. kiss the fish. Thank you. I love my Gorka top.
Что творишь? Вот что. Руся. Придурок. Это ты, дурак, куда ты кидаешь?
Ну, так первый-то я кину.
А зачем? Да куда ты, зачем ты туда кидаешь?
Чем мне кидать?
Мам, ты видишь, где мы рыбачим?
Well, I'm pretty satisfied. I guess some of the guys that have been watching this live stream for a while now have seen me catch at least 2 to 3 fish. Good afternoon, Omar.
Понимаете, что здесь рыбачат, ловят, ну, тоже он поймал.
I've already told this story so many times. I came to Russia and there was many sanctions and she helped me out. I kept in contact with her. My story is not like there's a whole video dedicated to this. Yeah, I've caught four fish so far, but only 3 of them came out on the stream, I think. No, there's no cartels here. Hi, Daniel. Can you say hi to Jasmine and Carter? They need to go to bed. Jasmine and Carter, you guys got to go to bed. If you would have came in like 5 minutes earlier, I would have caught a fish and said, hey, we caught a fish. You can go to bed now. Oh, that's a big one. That guy just caught a big perch, pretty big perch. Hello to both of them. Sorry that I couldn't catch a fish on in that moment. You know what, guys? Because my wife said I have time, I have about an hour, about half an hour left. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to catch a pike. I'm gonna spend the last 30 minutes that my wife let me. Yeah, we caught 4 fish. 3 in the last maybe 2 hours. I don't know. People are not time stamping them. I don't. We're gonna try to catch a pike. You're eating Carl's Jr. right now? Nice. Good morning from Holland. I know people in the Netherlands don't speak German, but Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Wie geht's es dir, Marcel? Ploiger. We're gonna be hopefully. А? Нет, я из Щука, да. Я поймал 3 окунь. Нормально. И ты? So fucking many. Okay. Let's go try to catch a pike. We're gonna try to catch a pike. Carter and oh, sorry, I said a bad word. Thank you so much. We are so happy. Their English is very bad. I speak more Russian than they speak English, and that says a lot because my Russian is not so good, guys. My wife is 4 months pregnant now, and she should be delivering in October. We're so excited about that. Viele Niederländer sprechen auf Deutsch oder zumindest diejenigen, die wie ich in der Nähe der Grenze leben. Yeah, well, I've been communicating with these boys all day, and I understood some of the stuff that they've been saying. Let's go try to catch a pike. My wife let me fish for about 30 more minutes, so we're gonna use that time to try to catch a pike. Now you guys are gonna see a little bit more nature. Now we got our fix. I know Anzo was on here. Anzo was here from the beginning. Shout out to Anzo who didn't want me to give up. A lot of you guys said don't give up, and I didn't give up, and we caught a fish. So thanks for the guys that stayed. This is a river here. Look how clear the water is. It's pretty clear. I can see down there. We're gonna put this down here. We're gonna try to catch a pike. If IP Iranian Putin comes back, let him know that we'll do the scuba diving mission.